Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another sponsored stream. Whoa, we're gamers. Yes, to those of you who are saying, wow, we're dropping a lot of frames, you are correct. But hey, it's a mushroom. Oh, wait, I have to change my tags. Moral is also lagging. It's just like a really good, strong start. You are right. The sponsored command does need an update. I can't do that, so I'm going to message someone real quick. Okay, I clicked the branded content thing. Come on, Moral. You can do it, buddy. I'll just throttle it, I guess. It's already going to take a while, but we can just hang and talk for a little bit. What should I limit the bandwidth to so that it doesn't kill stuff? Sorry, just checking something just to make it so we're not dropping as many frames. Okay. Oh no. Back to normal. Back to normal, baby. Yeah, we're gonna try doing some Hitman. It is downloading right now. Now we're permanently in the red though. That's not good. It's in kilobytes per second. I'm trying to do brain math. We are going to be hitting men, yeah. So we were limiting it to 2,000, which means it was 20,000. Is that right? Or try it. Fuck it. Beep. Let's see how this goes. Hitman's at 30%. He's doing his best. Okay, so. But yeah, sorry for the lag. We got here with plenty of time for me to download this game. The issue is that I was running into that problem where you get to check out and it like fails. So I did what we did last time, and I logged in on the browser, and I canceled the purchase, and then went back and tried to buy it again, and the same thing happened again. So I was stuck in a loop. I did the same thing 4 times, I think, and I was rapidly running out of time to download the game, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just try one last time, and if I can't get it to work, I don't know. I guess we'll play something that we've already played. But we got it working. Just by that point, it was, 11:15, and I was like, I'm 15 minutes late to my game! Ah! Thank you, Marielle, for updating that. Yeah, I've got a little mushy. Okay, yeah. Just leave it alone. We'll just leave it alone. Occasionally we'll drop frames. I'm really sorry. Hopefully it'll do its thing, and then we can move on with our lives. Oh my god, the bit rate. It's just a red line. Well, it is what it is, guys. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hey, this is a sponsored stream. This is our 3rd sponsored stream of 4, I believe, that we're going to be doing. And they are to highlight the 30 series of laptops from NVIDIA. So they're currently on the 40 series. That's like the top of the line, most recent stuff. But the 30 series is all on sale, pretty much all over the place. The links that you'll find in my commands are UK specific, but regardless of where you live, 30 series stuff is discounted and on sale. And so they wanted me to do a few streams with a laptop that they sent. They sent me a Lenovo Legion laptop, which has been great. She works real hard to sort of show people that you can stream and play AAA titles and, all of that stuff all at the same time from the same laptop, and it's not like a bulky gas guzzler, The frames. I know, they're working hard. It's because of Hitman, dude. Hitman, truly. Hitman and Apex. Man. I thought I'd have time. I thought I'd have plenty of time, and then Steam looked me right into my vacant eyeballs and was like, no. No, you stupid mushroom. You can't play Hitman today. I'm literally watching this on a 30 series Lenovo Legion right now. Look at us! Look at us! Besties. Is the stream quieter than usual? I'm on a different microphone, so it might feel that way. There's also, I think the music's a little loud. That might be better. We'll see. Blame Steam. I will. I did. I am blaming Steam. It's Steam's fault. It is Steam's fault. The purchase canceled out in the cart 4 times, dude. Not my fault. I own a 30 series Lenovo Legion. I'm currently on my work shift on that one. Very happy with that laptop though. I'm so glad. No, I feel like that's come on, Moral. Keep it together, dude. Having a couple people in chat that have the same series of laptop and the same style is good. That's very helpful. Yeah, just Sam ordered me breakfast and a coffee. I can't wait. I'm hungry. How does that happen? Which? How does which happen? The Steam issue? We've had that Steam issue happen so many times. It's very annoying. But last time that it happened, someone was like, I have a fix for this. And it worked. So I did the fix, but it just kept the same error happened over and over and over again. So it's been annoying. He got me an egg bop, like an egg sandwich basically, and a latte. The Steam issue. Yeah, it's annoying. It doesn't happen super often, but when it does... Uh-oh. Lol. Hi, can you see me? A thing popped up that was like, your encoding is overloading! Shut it down! I've seen it. Normally, if you purge the cache in Steam, I've seen it resolve the problem. We still see you. Fantastic. It's very cute. I probably should have just pushed the stream for an hour. Just to give it time to install while not streaming. But... Food. Thank you, my love. Oh, and a sugar. Ah. It's OBS being fussy. even with the bandwidth limited, it's frame me, baby. So instead, what we could do just until it's done is I could turn like the other programs like VC Face off. Basically just make it so OBS is having to do as little as possible, so they're not just like competing with each other, you know? Steam's fault, OBS's fault. What's next? Sherlock's fault? Things have been Sherlock's fault before. That cat has unplugged many a thing in my life. Cache, Duger so posh. Now, I've always said cache. I've always pronounced it cache. And when people say cache, it sounds very weird to me. I think it's just like just different depending on where you live and like how people have pronounced it around you, I guess. put this on in the background. I just realized you're not a mushroom game. No, it's a VTuber. But it's mad. It's very mad about it. So I might hold on. Here. I'm gonna close it for now. Let's see what else is going on here that I could maybe turn off. Anything else? There's nothing on this laptop is the thing. Get rid of that. Close that. Ha. It's like I'm still dropping frames. Well, joke's on you. There's no frames to drop, bitch. Aha. Probably won't make a huge difference. Are you running the high performance mode through Vantage and through your battery settings? I do not know. That's a great question. Let's look. Let's learn about this laptop together. Ooh, the sandwich looks good. Oh. Function Q is the shortcut. The power light is not red, no. Oops. Okay. It was on auto, I believe. It was when I hit function Q, it swapped to like high performance. There will be no super cousin time tonight. No, probably not for a couple of months because I still can't stream from the farm. So I want the light to be white, correct? It was white before. Blue is low power. Should I have it on blue? What's gonna help me out here? You want it to be red. All right, dude, let's go. It's red now. Let's go, baby. Yeah, red means fast, so. Blue keeps the fans quiet. That's why it's called quiet mode. It all makes sense. All right, now it says Hitman should be done in 9 minutes. It is a mushroom stream. We had to turn it off just while Hitman is trying to like figure its shit out. God, I mean, I guess it's all of the Hitman games smushed into one, so it makes sense that it's huge. Yeah, Hitman big. It was also reworked so it wouldn't duplicate assets. So it's smaller than it could have been. Oh my god. Oh, gotta take my shoes off. Sam yelled at me earlier. Not actually yelled, chat. Don't freak out. Hold on. In the meantime, let's put some text on the screen. What? No, not that. All of the like goofy text that I get to put on my streams is from a website that's literally just called Cool Text. And they're all bad. They're all like GeoCities text fonts. It's so good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now there's no confusion. Okay. Now everybody knows. Where's Duger? Right here. I'm right here. You can't see me, but I'm here. It keeps like resetting. Like it'll be like, there's 8 minutes left, and then it'll stop, and then it'll say there's an hour left, and then it'll stop. You know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna untick that as well. Do your worst, Hitman. I'm a static image. Kill me. There's a button that's like, if I'm streaming, please throttle. So I unclicked that. So how are you guys? Yeah, I'm here. I'm a ghost. Any fun weekend plans? Not really. Not to be a downer, yesterday was actually a really sad day after stream. We got home and one of the chickens had died. We're not totally sure what happened. It's hard because it's really easy for chickens to get sick. And so, yeah, we think she probably ate something she wasn't supposed to, which would be our fault that we didn't spot. Something that she could potentially eat in like their grazing area that was not good for them, but we don't know for sure. We don't know what happened. But it was Rosie, which is Clark's chicken, so she was devastated. So we said that we would bury her this weekend. And Sam and I were like, this is weird because now we have to choose like where on the property we're going to bury animals. Which is like not fun, you know? Sam was like, I mean, do we need to? And I was like, at least for me, when I was a kid, having like a place on the property that I could go to where all of our animals had, we would choose like a stone to put on top of where we buried them. I always liked knowing where all of the animals were buried. I liked seeing the stones and being like, "Aw, my aminals," you know. So yeah. Sam is worried that that if we bury her, it's gonna get dug up. But I think if we bury it deep enough, if we put it in like a cardboard box, because that'll break down. If we put it in a box and bury it really deep, I think it should be fine. But yeah, so that really sucks. And now, you know, because there's also been bird flu, so we're like, was it bird flu? Because if it was, the other two have it for sure, you know? So we're like keeping an eye on them. I like deep cleaned everything and moved the whole pen to a totally different area. And it's just a lot. Deep enough that a dog or something similar can't dig is probably a good idea. Yeah. We have a fox problem, you know, so like we just don't want anything being able to tell there's something under there. Not knowing how makes it worse. It does, yeah. Yeah. Because now I'm like worried about the other two. But there are a couple plants on the property, like baby nettles and stuff like that chickens should not eat. So as terrible as it sounds, like I'm hoping that she just accidentally ate something. Because that would mean the other two are probably fine. But then that does mean that I have to like come to terms with the fact that like I didn't do my due diligence, right? That like there was a plant in the grass that I didn't notice or realize was bad for them. So it's hard. Regardless, it's hard. And like I said, chickens can get sick so easily. So we just don't know. But I'm just going to have to keep an eye on the other two. We're at 70%. Okay, she's trucking now. Yeah, that's what I told Clark too. As I was like, we can pick a stone and you can paint it or decorate it or whatever you'd like to do. And then after we've buried her, you can put your stone on top. And that's what I did with all my lizards. Every single lizard got its own stone and they were all like decorated, you know. I doubt it's anything you did or didn't do. Chickens hide really well if they're poorly, and they suffer from a few different things. Yeah. One of the main things that people will say when they're like, stuff to know about chickens before you get chickens is they get sick really easy. They're very, very prone to parasites and disease and like all kinds of stuff, which sucks. But fortunately, you know, pretty soon here, like in a week or so, the really big coop is being built, and they'll have so much space, and we won't feel as much like we need to let them out for them to like, you know, have enrichment basically. We can sort of control their environment a bit better. But yeah, it's just hard. It always sucks when a pet dies. They're kind of fragile. They are. They are. But yeah, my mother-in-law wants to get a couple chickens once the coop is built. She was asking if she could get a couple chickens and put them in the coop if there's room, which there should be plenty of room. So, yeah, so we'll see how Clarky's feeling, if she'd like to also pick out another chicken. I don't know. I feel like it's a little insensitive to immediately be like, do you want another chicken now? You know? So, but if my mother-in-law is already going to be going and like getting a couple chickens, then I don't know, maybe Clarky could go with her. Is this the first time Clark's had a pet die? So, she was given a goldfish by my sister-in-law from the pet store, which is always super dicey. She was given a goldfish when she was like 2. I think it was for her, maybe it was for her 3rd birthday. That fish died like immediately, and I was like, oh my god, what did I do? Right? It was the same sort of thing where I was like, I definitely did something, because this thing died the second it was in my care, right? And everyone was like, no, fish from pet stores die all the time. All the time. They're like, they come with sickness pre-baked basically most of the time. So, but we've talked about getting a beta fish, because I've had a lot of success with beta fish in the past. I love them. I think they're beautiful. We just never got another fish, but we have all of the things that we had for the goldfish. So like, we have everything for a fish. We've just never like actually gotten a fish. I think because I'm terrified we're gonna get it, and something's gonna happen to the next fish, you know. But through that experience, I learned what I think is becoming more common knowledge, but I learned that what we consider to be like the right enclosure for a goldfish is really bad. Like, goldfish need a lot more space than we are conditioned to think that they need. It's kind of like hamsters. Hamsters like thrive if they have a ton of room, and can be really happy, but like a lot of hamster cages are like itty bitty, you know? So yeah, like we had this goldfish and the tank was not particularly large. So I was like, you know, I'm really sad what happened to the goldfish. But I'm glad that I learned like what a goldfish would need if we got another one, you know? Goldfish either die immediately or live forever. Dude, I had a beta fish, and this was another situation where like I went to a pet store, I got a beta fish. I can't remember what I named him. It was like Dante or something, but he was a full-on pirate fish. He looked so cool. And they were like, "Yep, here's a here's a thing for it, and it was so small. Like, looking back, I think, oh my god, that was so small for a fish. He lived forever. He lived through my entire college life, past my college life. Like, this fish looked me in the eyes and was like, I dare you to kill me. You know, like, he went so hard. Yeah, it's very strange, but you know, we're also looking at, I have such bad luck with specifically Clark's animals. God, now that I'm thinking about it. The goldfish died immediately, like the second day we had it. All of the isopods have died or eaten each other in her terrarium. And I was polling chat to figure out why that happened, because Clark really wants to like restart it and rebuild it ourselves. And I'm like, oh my God. And then, yeah. And then we had 3 chickens, and specifically her chicken died. It just sucks, dude. You don't want to like look at your kid and be like, hey, I'm so sorry something happened to your pet, you know? Big problem with turtles too. I had to get a tank custom made. I couldn't even find one big enough. Yeah, oh my God, my sister-in-law has 2 tortoises, and literally came out to our property and built like a huge wooden enclosure for them, because there's just nothing big enough for tortoises. They get huge. There's just nothing big enough, you know? Yeah, I was telling chat. It finished! Yeah! Good job! Yay! Oh my God. Are we free? Are we free of the frames? Have we done it? Please? Okay, let's get Moral back up and running. Yeah, one of our chickens, she was fine in the morning, or at least it probably wasn't fine, but like, it was hard to tell that something was wrong with her, you know? Reset position. There we go. Yeah, one of our chickens died. Which sucks. So we're burying her this weekend. Come on, Moral. Oh! Yay! We did it. We're a mushroom again. A fox? No. We think she ate something or she got sick. It's really hard to tell. We were just talking about how chickens are like really prone to getting sick, so we can't tell if she got sick with something, or if she just ate something that she wasn't supposed to, or we don't know. It's a huge bummer. Thank you. Yes, it feels good to be a mushroom again. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Is that what hold on. This is me this is me taking a sip of coffee. That looks dumb. Okay, anyways. Clark was very sad. Yeah, she cried a lot. So she said she wants to help bury her. We're gonna bury her this weekend. And Clark's gonna decorate a rock to put on top after we've buried her. It was very sweet. She was like asking to look at pictures of the chickens and stuff. But it's like you're kissing the air. Mwah. Mwah. I I know, yeah. Yeah. I got all, yeah. I don't know. Yesterday was just very depressing because of that, but we're all doing okay today. I think especially now that we have like a game plan for how to, like, what to do with her and stuff. Was the chicken that identifiable? Like, was it obvious which chicken is which? Yeah, they all have like distinct features. We only have 3. So like one of them's got like a bright orange chest. One of them is all gray, which is the one that died. And then Mrs. Hudson is the black one. Also, Clark's very involved with everything at home, so she would have immediately on the, you know, if you were gonna go the route of being like, just get another chicken that looks just like her chicken, it'll be fine. Which I wouldn't have done anyway, but like she would have noticed that there were only 2 chickens like immediately, so. Yeah. How are the other 2 doing? The other 2 chickens, it's hard to read chickens, dude. They seem fine. I don't know how attached chickens get to each other, to be honest. When we got the chickens, we were instructed to get 3 so that they would like have a good structure. The 3 is good because they won't fight as much. So I don't know. Chickens pretty much walk around and peck. Yeah, but like, you know, just because we can't tell if they're sad doesn't mean that they're not sad. It's like what someone was saying about, you know, if a chicken is sick, it's like almost impossible to tell until it's like bad, you know. Chickens can also get a thing called sauerkraut, which is basically like where they have to essentially be drained. They have like nasty stuff in their crop that sours and like makes them sick, and you have to like drain it. I try to keep my eye out for stuff like that, though. None of them have seemed like they've had like a bloated crop or anything. So I don't know. Is there an alpha chicken? I would say that Mrs. Hudson, technically my chicken, I would say Mrs. Hudson is kind of the alpha, only like, you know, in quotes, alpha. Only because she is definitely the most aggro one. Like, she's the one that explores really early on and, you know, will follow you around and peck your feet if she's mad at you and, you know, all that sort of stuff. So. Yeah. We joke that Bergie's the main character. Although I don't think we can make that joke anymore. We joke that Bergie's the main character because there's always something going on with her. She's been fine since we moved. Yeah, Mrs. Hudson is just like the really aggro one. If you come outside and they're grazing, she'll like run for you at as far as she can go, you know? Was Rosie the one with Bumblefoot? No, that was Bergie. Bergie was the one with Nothing has ever been wrong with Rosie, ever. She was the most timid, I would say. She's the only one that never willingly let anybody pick her up. She didn't like being around people at all. But she always seemed totally fine, which is why I think she probably ate something that was bad for her. I don't know. Poor baby. Yeah, so far the other chickens are acting totally normal. Obviously, we're gonna keep a close eye on them because if she was sick with something, and you know, if it was like this frickin' bird flu or whatever, if she was sick with something and the other two can get it, I want to, you know, be able to tell that that's happening. But I literally saw Rosie yesterday morning, and she said again she seemed fine because chickens just do the same shit, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, we don't have to keep talking about that. Dead pets is always like a sad topic. But yeah. It's the circle of life. Part of me was like, this is the sort of person I am. Part of me was like, maybe we should put her body somewhere not on our property, but somewhere where an animal could like find and eat her if it's hungry. But I don't think that would give Clarky the closure that she needs, you know, about Rosie. So I think it would be more beneficial because she's you know, you could argue that you could do both and be like, yeah, we buried her, honey, you know, but Clark wants to like be there and help bury her. So yeah. New Final Fantasy 14 patch, Tuesday, May 23rd. Oh, dang. So not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. Yeah, that's the other thing is if we don't know how it died, we don't want to make other animals sick. Sorry, I said we were gonna. I'm sorry. I've just been thinking about it a lot. Sorry, we can talk about something else. I need to get back to grinding the tombstones. I haven't played 14 in so long because I can't get it to run at the farm. But I want to play it. I just can only play it here, you know. I would have to play like before a stream or something. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. Krendor messaged me and was like, "Bro, it's been forever. Do you want to play something?" And I was like, "I have to learn how to play Fortnite so I can play with my nephew." And he was like, "Oh fuck, I'll totally play Fortnite with you." So we're probably next week. One of my streams is going to start early so that Krendor can play with us, and we're gonna play some Fortnite together. How big are the teams in Fortnite? Is it 3s? Or is it 2s? Or both? I don't know. Solo up to 4. So we could try to get a couple more people. Sounds magical. Yeah, it would be cool if we could get a couple more people. Yeah. That's what a lot of people have said, is the no build mode makes all the difference in the world. So that's great. I don't want to offset the balance of your Fortnite experience. You would be getting so many dubs. Oh my god, Brett, are you a Fortnite master? Yeah. Cool, neat. Hey, congrats on the Kickstarter, bud. A strong finish. I'm sorry Coco wasn't there for the last hurrah. Coco needed to be there. It got dark. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was pretty wild. Oh no. Esmer didn't catch any fish during the evening. Lost his mind and became a dredger. We need an all dredger session. We need an all dredger session, dude. Plus Brandon, because I want to play with Brandon. With Tomato, yeah, with the only like potentially legitimate dredger out of all of us. We need a location with just 4 different junk tables. Yeah! Like a weird swamp next to a dump. That'd be good. 5 dredgers enter, only 1 leaves. No! Yeah, dump swamp. Added to the Kickstarter free of charge. What? You weren't expecting dump swamp? Why not? Sorry, every time my model does that, it's me drinking coffee. It looks so dumb. Because it like... it just pauses. It full stops while I'm doing it. Why? Shit. RTX on! Delicious. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. Sipping coffee in glorious 4K. The eyes got super wide. Yeah. They're hotkeys. Yuck. Dump swamp. Count me in. I love a dump swamp. Look, you know what? Not now because we're broke, but but like I'd commission a 2D model of Moral. But like, can it do this? Can it do this if it's 2D? I don't know. They do crazy shit with 2D. I guess it would probably be much more cost effective to just adjust what I have here already, this Moral model, to you know, actually operate as a good VTuber model. $2D is hella expensive. It is. It is. It's very expensive and it takes forever. But the stuff, like, if any of you have ever watched like Diariku or Spatula or like any of them, God, the amount of work that goes into making those, just the time and the energy, it's fascinating to watch. I think it's so cool. when an artist has figured out how to do all of that shit, but like, God. I don't need Moral to look 2D. It's more just, I think, I might be wrong. I think a 2D model would be less like computer intensive, but I might be wrong. I like the way that this looks. Just, you know, if from the neck down I wasn't a cardboard cutout, it would truly make the experience better. It's neat. It's my first time seeing it. Thanks. This is my VR chat model. Shout out to Swishy. Swishy made this model from the ground up and is so lovely. And there's other stuff that we want to add to it, but this is like the base model basically. Yeah, I went to Summer and I went to Spats and I went to Swishy because I was like, I want to test out a VTuber program because someone in chat was like, I really want a laptop that can stream with a VTuber and play a game. And I was like, I would love to test that out for them. How hard would it be to turn Moral into like a VTuber model just for one stream, which is hilarious because we've now used it for 3 because I love it. But yeah, Swishy just like, you know, made the necessary adjustments and exported it out for me, and it works fine. I'm cardboard from the neck down, but it's fine. That's not because of that's not because of anything other than just like, if you want to be able to use your arms in 3D, you need like other shit, you know. I didn't notice the body till you mentioned it. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of head acting right now. Because I can't use my arms. And if you watch me when I'm in meat space, when I'm just a person in front of a camera, I use my hands and my arms a lot when I'm talking. So imagine, if you will, a real ass human who is gesticulating like crazy, but it cannot be reflected in Moral space. And so we're just grooving, you know? Face reveal when? You'll never see my face. Never. Just T-posing. Wait, I wonder if, hold on. I think if I back up enough. No, never mind. It's like if I back up enough, I think you'll be able to see like the beginnings of the arms, but you can't. It's fine. What happens if you stand up? I literally just did. The problem is I'm not tall enough for that to matter. When I stand up, my face is nearly at the same level. I can T-pose in real life. Not in Moral life. Like I said, from the neck down, nothing I do matters. There's no trackers. There's no system to like track shoulder, arm, wrist, you know, any of that. No shrugs allowed, yeah. Can it tell if your head is facing fully away from the camera? So if it doesn't have any facial features that it's picking up on, it resets. So like, and then it'll be like, oh, there's your face. So that's what happens. So if I spun around, it would do the same thing. It would be like, there's no face anymore. But it is what it is. The model does have arms. Yeah, hold on. Do I have... Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I'm not on like my normal computer. One sec. Swishy, where are you? There you are. If I scroll up enough, I think... Oh my god! Holy shit, I forgot about... Swishy started trying to work on one of the flawed versions, and he's like... He just covered Moral in blood. It was so much. Okay. This is it. This is what... This is what Moral looks like their whole body, their whole ass looks like this. Here, scooch it in. So yeah, it's a whole body. It's for VR chat. So the whole thing is there. I just don't have trackers for the rest of it. Yeah, this is a whole ass Moral. Yeah. Oh my god. If you played Spiritfarer, there's a mushroom kid in Spiritfarer that has 4 arms. That was literally the like the seed that became Moral. But if I wanted to again, if I wanted to use this model and actually be able to use the arms and stuff, I would have to get trackers and things. You are so correct. The spore that became Moral. How tall is Moral? 7 feet. Oh my god. How tall was original Moral? Because they've grown since then. Moral originally was... I think around like 5 foot. They've probably grown like a foot. But yeah, so I've said before, if I wanted to like keep using this model for things, Swishy's really interested in learning more about how to like make models for VTubing and like how to use them and stuff. So Swishy said that she'd love to like help work with me on that, but I had said because there are the 4 arms, it would be really easy to basically make it so that whatever I'm doing with my actual arms is reflected with the top arms, and the bottom arms could be like posed for specific things. Like if I'm eating, they can hold food. If I'm playing a game, they can hold a controller, like that kind of shit. The many useless straps on their boots is very gender. Dude, poor Swishy. I think it was the boots that made her start to like fall to pieces, and I felt so bad. She was like, these boots. Trying to figure out how to do them, because I had basically sent some pictures of like real life boots that I liked, and she was trying really hard to get like the fabric folds and straps and stuff looking right. I felt so bad. I was looking up random mushroom facts last night. Reason is unimportant. I found out that 350 million years ago, there were mushrooms 24 feet tall. Actual mushroom trees. I love that. Yeah, the bottom arms can always hold a coffee. Always. Bigger than giraffes, my dude. What have we done? Where did they go? Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. A party on top, business on the bottom, I guess. For the arms, chat. Yeah, I would not want to breathe in those spores, dude. Okay, I don't think I can push away this ad anymore that's trying to run. Let's take a quick break, and then we will get out of here. And then we'll play Hitman. We'll see if that kills everything. Yay! Again, this is a sponsored stream from NVIDIA. We are doing everything from a Lenovo Legion laptop from their 30 series right now, and it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. So we're going to try playing some Hitman and see how we do. If you're interested in getting a new laptop, maybe check out the links that are in my sponsorship stuff. Or just look up the NVIDIA 30 series laptops. They're on sale and clearance in lots of places right now. Okay, see you in a sec. All right, gang. Say goodbye to Night City. No more of that. Thank you. Oh my God. Get out of here. Okay. I forgot that I left that up. My bad. Okay, we're gonna swap to Hitman. Let me make sure that the right display is marked as the main one. Fantastic. Nothing. Hitman World of Assassination. That's the one. What man are we hitting? That is such a good question. No clue. I don't know, dude. What man are we hitting? These are the important questions. Yeah, a world of murder. Fantastic. All right. We're opening it, dude. I'm muting desktop audio in case it is loud. Yep. Yep. Yes, my primary monitor, please. Man, they let you make all of these adjustments before the game even opens. That's kind of nice. Yes. Okay, we'll see how this works. Lol. Oh. Moral, what are you doing? Moral, what are you doing? Well. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Sure. You do you, Moral. I'm trying, dude. Okay. Subtitles on. Yes, please. Subtitle size. Make them a little bigger. Speaker indicator. Sure. Interaction prompt size. Sure, make that a little bigger. I have never played it before, so no progression needed, baby. Let's hit some men. Let's hit some men, dude. Uh-oh. Is it gonna teach me how to play?
Welcome to the agent program.
How is it looking?
I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please.
One sec. Yes, there's a tutorial mission. Okay. I'm gonna do this because otherwise I think it'll look weird. Oh! Uh-oh.
Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Partly textbook, but I suppose field work never is. Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at
She's like,
0600
okay.
hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Sure.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate, antisocial, apathetic and unresponsive. No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
we'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Okay.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate.
Okay.
As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
Oh, yeah, control. Oh. My target! Press X? Oh, God. What, at the same time? Oh, no.
That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly.
Okay. Oh, disguise myself. Hold T.
You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate.
Dump.
Right. They won't find him anytime soon.
Enter? Oh. I was like, enter the toilet? Not necessary. Save and load? Okay. Close? What? Save. Here. Sure. Okay. What we got going on out here? Anything exciting? I can't get in the car? Why not? Oh, hey. No! Can I find a lockpick somewhere?
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Where's the staff entrance? Oh, over there? Wait, I think I see what they're saying. I don't. Can I just stand up like normal? How do I normal stand? What do I do with my hands? Oh, thank God. Okay. What's over here? A lockpick, perhaps? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I didn't want a lockpick anyway, so it's fine.
Lovely day.
A very lovely day.
Hold.
People marked with a threat icon find you suspicious. Make sure they don't spot you. Okay.
That mechanic with his back turned, he's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in. Well done, Initiate.
It's okay. If this is what Mr. Rich's yacht looks like, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
I wish Bernie cared about art, but no. Bernie are we talking about? I found him. Follow him. Got it.
Hey there, you manly man, you.
Me? I am a manly man, aren't I? I'm a big boy man. A strong big
Not
boy
the
man.
goddamn hangar, son. Can't have
His
any
private deck is
grease
off limits
monkeys
for
tinkering
mechanics.
about here, okay?
If assimilation is the name of your game, you'll need a better disguise.
Okay. Wait, who are these dot people? Oh, enforcers. I see. Okay.
Hello. Mr. Noko, welcome.
What? If they're found, they will be woken up. Okay.
What'll it be? Just fruit juice for me. It's a bit of a story here. Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. Enjoy the party. When you're ready, just grab a hold of it.
Interesting. I didn't mean... This isn't what I wanted. I didn't want this. Throw the wrench to knock out the chef? Must I? Why can't I just be normal? Okay, that's fine.
Help! I'm on your...
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance. Huh. That was a tad extreme.
I don't know what you
I
mean.
should tell you, ICA clients rely on our discretion and dislike collateral damage.
Anyways,
Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
called Dexbonus for a reason. Wait. Can I not put that somewhere else? Ah, whatever. Does anyone ever point out that, like, he's got a barcode on his head? Does anyone ever care about that? Oops.
Hiya.
Hi.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
Or whom's tea? There he is.
I could have sworn it was stolen from the Stuyvesant's private collection in Boston a couple of years back.
Hey, what's up?
The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
Okay. Blend in behind the bar. Okay.
Back already? Buddy, you're making us look bad. Chew your food, why don't you?
Blending in, I see.
Mr.
Well done,
Norfolk.
Initiate.
So good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no, thank you. No. Not
No.
before 6.
No,
My
no,
wife
thank
is
you.
very insistent about
No,
that.
no, no, no.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes,
How
please.
is the game
Goodbye.
looking?
Nice
I
and
know
fresh.
Moral
If
is
we win,
lagging.
you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Be invincible, Lorraine. This merger Sailor come at a more opportune time. The world's biggest video rental chain and its largest music retailer together at last.
Clearly, Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
I will. Moral's doing their best. Game looks good on my end. Okay. The game looks good. We can adjust other stuff, so.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene technology. Most of my
My
clients
space?
are art collectors.
So, what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of
Hold
a
on.
revolution. 50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor will become the king of...
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Now's your chance. Use your silent pistol or the client will notice.
Give me a second.
Certain items are considered illegal depending on your current outfit. Avoid suspicion. Conceal the illegal item. Okay.
It's just on the tip of my tongue.
Have you thought of it yet?
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Oops. Oh, right. Yeah. Can I put it away now? How do I put it away? It walks out holding a gun. How do I put it away? It didn't tell me. How do I put it away? Drop it? But what if I just want to put it away, dude?
You in trouble, man?
There we go.
What is it?
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
H put it away, by the way. Bite dick bags. See you later.
Yacht crew. Impressive.
Bum ba-dum ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum. Oh. Get in the cool
Advanced
car.
mission training complete. And may I
And
say,
get
elegantly
outta
done,
there.
Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
I can't believe the game got mad at me for killing a guy.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the
How
charts.
did you know this unfeeling
For
robot would also
skills
be
and
good at murder?
reflexes. They could only be the
Well-
result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was wrong on the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points.
If this was a
to
staged
keep him
training
in
thing,
check.
those people you killed were your
This one.
coworkers. If it was staged, yeah, that would have been
Perhaps
fucked
it
up.
would be better to just
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Why?
As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Oh. For the final test, you're allowed more time to practice the richer operation. You're free to choose your approach. You can use the challenges to guide you. We encourage you to complete as many challenges as possible. All right. Hide the target in a closet. Disguise yourself as Norfolk. Board the yacht disguised as a security guard. Board it disguised. Okay. Place a weapon and have a guard find it. Find the rat poison. Find the yacht crew disguise. Poison the target with rat poison. Distract a guard with a generator. Or throw a coin. Okay, interesting. One sec. I'm gonna... It's chilly in here. Why is Morel staring at me? Okay. Options. Graphics. I'm wondering if this would make things easier or not. Make it easier on the system. I start setting shit to low. I'm just curious at what point Moral can thrive with this game. Moral seemed fine to me. It's just moving slow. If, like, again, if this person wanted to know, like, if they could play a game like this that's more intensive and also have a VTuber that's more intensive. So far, the two, like, really intensive games that we've played have not let Moral operate at, like, full capacity. But Moral also is, like, a full-ass 3D model, you know, so... okay. You turn all this stuff on. No, it won't let me. You guys said the game looked fine. If the game looked fine, oh, I'm not sure about that. Then I'll turn this stuff back on because it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Motion blur off. Oh, no, it was this. Yeah, give me my tracing, dude. It won't let me click it. I don't know if it's because of... Yeah, that's... It also won't let me do the DLSS, which... The DLSS is basically this. It's basically like an AI that's built into these laptops that will sort of fill in the blanks if you're playing at a lower resolution, which is really cool. But I'm not sure why it won't let me turn it on. You need to enable DirectX 12 before launching the game. Well then. Let's try reopening the game. This is an NVIDIA laptop stream after all. We're not tracing any rays here. See, look how look how different Moral looks now. I'm just looking into your soul, dude. So many rays left untraced. It's only for 40 series. Well, do you mean like the frame generation is? Because DLSS is on the 30 series. Why is Dukes a toad? A toad? A baked bean? Okay. Hold up. So... I mean, DirectX 12 should be on here already, right? Like it's a driver, isn't it? Hold up. Yeah, I've got the options menu open for Hitman. I don't see anything that says renderer, which is what you're saying to look for. It does let me turn DLSS on in this menu though, even though it didn't let me in the old one, or in the one that's like inside of the game. Yeah, I'm turning, but I'm being told to like tell it to use DirectX 12, but there's nothing. It doesn't look like there's anywhere on here where I can tell it to do that. But it does let me turn on DLSS from here. And I can turn on ray tracing. Yeah! I gotta stop doing that shit. It always makes me cough. Oh my god. Next week we'll do more of that shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right, sure. Play. It must be on by default. Yeah, but then why wouldn't it let me turn those things on when the game was open? Why will it only let me turn it on in the like pre-menu? No. Okay, I'm fine. Holy moly. Holy guacam. Okay. So we're playing on 720 now, but with DLSS on. So we'll see how that goes. Beep. Holy. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what's the like roguelite mode? This? Freelancer? The game was like, please, I'm begging you, do the tutorial again. And I'm like, no! Out of play, sure. Buckle up, everybody.
Hi, welcome to the new game mode, Hitman 3 Freelancer.
Thank you.
In this new roguelike game mode, you once again take on the role of Agent 47, the world's deadliest assassin. As a freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance, gain new items, mercers, and mastery to become the ultimate freelancer. We are bringing a lot of new things with this game mode, and one of them is your brand new safe house, which functions as your hub for planning your missions or just taking a breather in between gigs. Welcome to Freelancer.
Thank.
A successful run in Freelancer consists of taking down 4 crime syndicate leaders of your choosing. Pick the syndicate you wish to go after. As you identify and take down their lower members one after the other, you end up forcing their leader out of hiding, giving you a one-time opportunity to eliminate them in a showdown. What that is, we'll get to a bit later. This is your campaign progress. And as you can see, we need to take on 2 contracts to get to our first showdown and eliminate our first syndicate. Each syndicate has a syndicate type attached to it, and each syndicate type rewards different playstyles with unique challenges for you to complete for extra payout, so choose wisely. Let's pick the Investor as our first target. Your run will increase in difficulty after each completed showdown. Be careful, because as mentioned, Freelancer is a roguelike game mode. So if you fail a mission, you lose all the weapons and items you brought with you and half of your hard-earned mercers. But the campaign won't fail. All territories will, however, though, become alerted and they'll know that you are coming. But if you fail a showdown, you do not only lose your equipped weapons, items, and half of your mercers, you also fail the current campaign and have to start all over from scratch. Each completed mission grants you XP for your overall mastery. And if you do the optional payout objectives, you'll also get Mercers. Mercers are the in-game currency used to purchase new weapons and freelancer tools. The harder it is, the more Mercers you get. This is your center of operations. This is where you plan your missions, test your guns, choose your starting disguises, and more. But as you can see, it's pretty barren right now. But over time, this will become a worthy place for Agent 47 to prepare. But we don't have that much right now. But luckily, we got our old faithful ICA 19 Classic Baller. It's not much, but it'll get the job done. Weapons can be purchased from suppliers and found on locations. If there's a rarity attached to a weapon, you can bring it back and place it on your gun rack and use it for future contracts. Now, let's go on our first mission so that we can corner the leader and get to our first showdown.
Okay.
Welcome to Sapienza.
Every time you start in Freelancer, you start at a random starting location. Sometimes that's completely safe, and other times, just like now, deep in hostile territory. When you look at the map in Freelancer, you'll notice many new markers. Here we have couriers, suppliers, and safes. Couriers have Mercers on them, and suppliers got some cool new weapons and freelancer tools that you can purchase. And safes can also be worth a visit, if you can crack them, that is. Before we go to visit a supplier, let's find a courier to get some economy up and running.
Wall.
Now we got some Mercers. Let's visit the supplier. In Freelancer, suppliers can be located
It's
in
as
multiple
easy
places
as that.
locations, each with unique items for you to purchase. If you got the Mercers, they're quite worth a visit. We got enough Mercers for a remote Semtex block. Let's get that. It might be useful down the line.
You need more? You know where I am.
It's time to find our target. Luckily, we know our way around. So, it's time to do the thing we do best. First mission is done, and we even completed some of our optional payout objectives. Let's go back to our safe house and prepare for our next mission. When we complete a mission, as mentioned, carried gear with rarity is brought back to the safe house with us. You can drop the gear to place it in storage or keep it in your inventory and bring it with you on your next mission. We've now gained some mastery. Mastery will over time unlock things like the upper levels of our safe house, new interior, a wardrobe for us to change our starting disguises, a shooting range,
the
and
cloud
more.
suit. No!
With Mastery, you can customize various parts of your safe house to match how you think Agent 47 should live. The more Mastery you get, the more will unlock in and around your safe house.
Not the deer head, dude.
Going on a mission without any items can be tough. But after you complete your first mission, you'll unlock the supply crate. It will provide you with 3 randomized items, and you can pick one of them. Keep an eye on your optional payout objectives for your current contract. One of these items might help you achieve them. Now, let's take on our next
have
mission
to
so that
say,
we can get to our first showdown.
this seems harder than the normal game probably is.
We've now unlocked our first showdown. We have now cornered the syndicate leader, the investor, and they're located in Dartmoor. Before we go there to find them, let's use our newly unlocked intel wall. This explains who our common target is. Study it. It will only benefit you on what's to come. In this case,
It
we know
is
the
very
investor's
much
agenda,
so.
tells,
Okay.
and looks. This makes it way
So we
easier
should
for us
probably
to
just
locate the
play
real
normal
target.
Hitman,
There
right?
are many lookalikes and other dangers lurking in a showdown, so we must be careful. And the further we are in our campaign, the harder it gets. But this first one should be manageable for a skilled freelancer like us. In showdowns, you must identify and eliminate the syndicate leader, in this case, the investor. You got the intel, so it's up to you to locate the syndicate member. You must find suspects and compare their appearances and behaviors against your available intel. Then, take out your mark.
How
when
long
you're
is this
confident
video,
of their
dude?
identity. Remember to visit a supplier and use some of your hard-earned mercers.
No!
Some of their items might come in handy.
Need anything?
In your inventory, you will also find your new suspect camera. Use this to tag suspects in order to narrow down the search.
There's a
of the
test
syndicate
at the
leader.
end.
Okay, here's one of the suspects. First up, this dude smokes and does not fit our mark. I'll mark them as a non-suspect. Second suspect reads too much. That does not fit our intel. They're
Reads
not
too
the one.
much.
We just got alerted that there are assassins
Picks up a
nearby,
magazine
so we have
once,
to be extra
not the
careful.
suspect.
Assassins are strong NPCs that are hiding in plain sight and protecting the suspects. But FYI, they don't always protect your target.
We're
They hit
watching
hard,
the
so you
Hitman
want to stay clear of them.
documentary. Yeah, it's long.
Narrowing down the search, we finally found the main suspect. This is the investor.
Neat.
Okay, let's take him out while the coast is clear. We made it. Now, let's locate the exit and get back to our safe house. Our first showdown was successful, and we now eliminated our first syndicate leader.
Fuck.
We got new items, weapons we can place in the gun rack, and a new reward crate to open. Reward crates gives you a randomized weapon or item for each completed showdown, and the chances for getting a better item or weapon increases the further you get in your current campaign. In addition to that, we also have new unlocks to our safe house, and we also unlocked prestige objectives. With prestige objectives, you can add a tougher layer on your missions to get more mercies, if you got the skills. Now it's time to progress in our current campaign to get more mastery, mercers, items, and weapons. The contracts and showdowns in front of us will be harder, so approach with caution. Remember, if you fail or get wounded on a mission, you lose all your equipped weapons and freelancer items and half of your hard-earned mercers. But the campaign won't fail. Territories will, however, be alerted.
I'm like locked
But if
in
you fail
now.
doing a showdown,
I'm sure
the
I
leader
could. I'm
escapes,
sure I could
and
get
you
out
not
of this,
only lose
but
your equipped weapons, items, and half of
how
your
much
mercers,
longer could
but
it
you also
possibly
lose
be?
all the progress made in that current run. It's expensive to fail a mission, but freelancer is all about high risk, high reward.
How much longer
There
could
are
it
many new
possibly
ways to
be?
explore the world of Assassination with this game mode. New ways to play, new targets to execute, new items to unlock.
This feels like
and
the
more.
end.
It's time for you to become the ultimate freelancer.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Good job. The dev that narrated that. I will not be playing that though. I'm not gonna do that though. Because if we're being real, I've never played this game before. And I don't think that is the right game mode for a baby. So I just don't think it's the right baby mode. That's all. Live? What the hell does that mean? Whatever. Oh. So many hitmen. No, we did that already. I'm not doing the training. I'm not doing the training. All that for nothing. It's not for nothing. Because somebody maybe watched that and was like, holy shit, I love Hitman. I want to do freelancer. Sweet freedom. You did one training, yes, but what about second training? You know what? You're right. Wait. The guided training. Freeform training. And then the final test. Alright, sure. Whatever. Yeah, fine.
Hi, welcome to the new game mode,
What?
Hitman 3 Freelancer.
What? What? No! No! What happened? No! Okay. Holy shit. Play. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Thanks.
As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Right. Oh my god, they give me gun this time? Do you give me fiber wire? Surely this is a way to beat this. Guard headshot. Now we're talking. Lol. Ow. Hey. What on earth? My body. Replay. I would love to restart the mission, yeah.
Welcome back, Initiate.
No!
As an ICA
What?
agent, every challenge you face.
Okay, thank God. I'm undercover. Can I put it away? Z? Nice. Okay.
Can I help you? You're kind of inside my personal space bubble.
Explosives. A lockpick! Yum yum. A coin. Yum yum. I understand. Yay! You increase your mastery level. A complete list of available challenges is found in the menu. Yes, I know.
Great, great, great.
What? Aw, come on, guys. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine. go get our cute outfit on. That's illegal. Shush! Shush! You don't know! I'm trespassing. Remember, non-target eliminations reflect poorly on your score. Okay. Okay. I know! I already put a disguise on once before. Chill. Dump. Yeah, I got it. Dump. Nice. Wait, what's this disguise though? Already wearing it. Okay, so I guess it's the same. Same disguise? Okay, whatever. Okay, now... Now can I go through here and be fine? A lot of crowbars out here. Not what I'm looking for. Weapon crates. If weapons are found lying around, a guard will place them in a box. Okay, interesting. Oh, here we go, dude.
Would you like to trade clothes?
Okay.
Come on. Come on then. Put you in here.
Okay. Great. Take care to undertake these actions only when no one's watching. Right. Was someone watching me just then?
Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. Enjoy the party. When you're ready, just grab a hold of the bird over there. He'll take you upstairs.
Where is the rat poison?
Monster. That could be indication of that. That's probably one of the
Oops. Nope. It was a bit weird. Bit of a weird thing to do. Wait, was the challenge just to find it? 'Cause I did find it. Okay, yes, it was. But now, in order to do that other challenge, I have to walk on in this outfit. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What? Objectives. Challenges. Here we go. What? Assassinate Calvin by drowning him? Holy shit. Assassinate with fiber wire. A life raft incident. And with explosives. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, board the yacht as a security guard. Place a weapon and have a guard find it. Find the rat poison. I can definitely do both of those. Distract a guard with the generator. Okay. Yeah, dude. People and objects can be poisoned. There are 3 types of poison. Emetic, which makes the victim sick. Lethal, which eliminates the victim. And sedative, which makes the victim fall asleep. Okay. So this type just makes them sick. Yeah. It'll make him sick and then maybe he run to toilet and then we drown him. I don't know, just spitballing here. Ah.
Security looking hella tight today. Keep it real.
What?
I stay for it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, mister. Who are you again? This guy. I mean, what's his problem? You know him?
Nope, never met him in my life. Goodbye. No. No.
You can't do that.
Sorry. It was an accidente. The name is Man. Hitman. Okay, we'll put on the yacht outfit. Trigger the fire alarm. Let's go. What do you mean? What do you mean someone blew my cover? Oh my god.
What's up with you, big guy?
Nothing.
All fucking die! Okay, we're clear.
You have to leave. This area is no longer safe. We're locking it down.
Clear.
No!
And I arrived at the location in
you guys. Don't worry about it.
All clear. Man, I'm here now. The area is clear. No,
I'm sorry, you have to leave. We have a
better get your act together. We've got trouble.
Need to be alarmed.
Trouble? There's this punk ass bald kid making life.
There's this punk ass bald kid.
To the point, man. Are we clear? Looks like we are clear here, sir. Threat assessment evaluation is good. Clear.
We have a situation. You need to leave now.
Hey, whoa, what is it? We got a psycho on premise. We might have a potential threat here. Do we know the identity of the unsub?
I don't have that information.
What?
I'm here now. What's really going on here? Over. Understood. Moving on. Out.
I know that wasn't the target, but one of the challenges is to dress as this guy. I think it's to dress as this guy and then meet the target, but I still was like, oh, I can dress as him right now. Holy shit.
Whoa. Drop whatever's in your hands, or I'll drop you.
I fake surrender.
Man, don't move. Do not even flinch. Put your hands over your... We got a mano a mano.
Oh, W.
Someone's shooting. Let's go. Man, area's clear.
Just kill me, dude. Come on. What? I failed my mission? How? What do you mean I failed my mission? How could that have happened? That's so sad. Yep.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Thanks.
As an ICA agent.
All right. Well. I know. Can't believe that happened just then.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Boop. Fantastic. Give me your body. Thank you. Come here. I'm here when he comes to get a drink. Then I have to make the drink, right? There he is. Hello, sir. How's it going? Would you like a drink? Oh no! He bypassed me.
New one's broken too. I swear to God, Calista. I think technology hates me.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
The sparrow
With that attitude, they
cannot die. Would you like a drinky winky? Oh, is that your drinky winky right there? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Well, wait, what's his ass? Well, can I just like casually poison this? Lol. Okay, neat. Okay. Yep, that was really casual. I did that very well. I hope somebody else walks up and drinks that. All right. Time to have your drinky winky. He drank. Yep, take a nice big glug. He's like, ew, yuckums, my tummy.
Alright, move it, folks, move it.
And now we drown him in the toilet, right?
What? Oh, man. Are you okay?
Drown. Nice. Yeah. Crushed it. Okay. Put you in here, which is another one of my objectives. Neat.
One man's law.
And get the fuck out of here. Bye, everybody. Je suis busy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. How rude of me. This way. Oop, there we go.
Once again, great work, Initiate.
Thank you.
This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Crushed it. I hit a man. Dabs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Woo! That's a 7,000 for any of you who can't see past my cap. Next. Ooh! Let's go. Okay. I hit a dude. I hit a man.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well.
Diana, why would you think that I
watching.
wouldn't lie to you? I said that to keep you on your toes, Diana. I'm not going to kill you, God.
Based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training Director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Thanks.
First things first, we need to gather some intel. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I would eavesdrop on the two mechanics just beyond the fence.
I did hear it from you, though.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Okay. You uncovered key information. It'll help you complete your mission in a unique and fulfilling way. A mission story has been revealed. To track it, press F1.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh.
Can I vault this? No. Oh, can I vault this? Yes, for some reason.
Right, let's get you inside. You'll need a fitting disguise.
You can be concealed in vegetation if you stay low. Okay.
And they say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar.
Your disguise is blown already? Wow, that was quick.
Drop the body now. Take him down with extreme prejudice. Copy that.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I'm not in combat, game. I've never been in combat in my life.
Go get him.
Why are you coming around this way.
Target spotted.
Come here, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. My mission was failed? How? What do you mean?
The final... First things first. We need to gather some intel. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I would eavesdrop on the two mechanics just beyond the fence.
Got it.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do
What
this.
time is it where I am?
We're pretty
Almost 2 p.m.
inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Yep.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work. Right, let's get you inside. You'll need a fitting disguise. A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Oh, the coins. Huh?
Hi. I think I heard something. Moving in to see what?
Good. He's distracted. Now's your chance.
Thumbs up.
And they say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar.
That's why she says, and they say cash is obsolete, because I skipped the coin part. I was like, why did she say that? I get it now. Shit.
Mister, who are you again?
No one.
That's enough.
That's it, man. You can blame yourself for this.
For what? Is he gonna shoot me?
The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before I get up.
If I was Knight, I'd be okay, refueled and ready to take off.
Good work. Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Yeah, go ahead.
I see. In order to make adjustments to the jet and perform the role of safety inspector, you're going to need a mechanic's disguise.
Spies in the U.S. Documents are in the wrong hands in case anything happens to him or his girlfriend.
Okay, never mind.
Perfect. Now be gentle. He's an actor.
You're right, I did just like snap a random dude's neck last time. That's fine. just a guy doing guy stuff. Just a little guy doing little guy stuff.
Right. Now to set the trap. The ejector seat mechanism has been disabled. You may need a tool to re-enable it. And now, to confront your target. Knight's office should be somewhere on the first floor. Well done, Initiate. I dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
Anybody listen? Then they go like, bro, we don't know what to do. Pablo, where are you, Pablo? Get your ass over here, Pablo.
Mr. Mechanic, what's up?
Not much, Mr. Guard. Big fan of your work. Hello.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be, mustn't it? Why else would there be a safety protocol? I'm not crazy about airplanes. Is it going to do that thing where it flips on its head? I don't like that one bit. Not one bit.
I don't like that one bit.
You're in good hands.
Not one bit.
This way, please.
He does prattle on, doesn't he? Anyway, you're almost
He's an
finished.
actor!
All you need to do is read him the instructions in the manual by the jet, and Knight will take care of the rest. Boy, is he in for a ride.
Hey.
Hi. Does he just like not want to be too close to me? Am I the rabble? All right, get over here, Goofy.
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Yep. Don't worry. I just checked that seat myself.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
He's just an actor, guys. He's just acting. He's an actor.
They would use a functioning jet. Good thing you didn't disable his parachute. Anyway, you did it. Excellent work, Initiate. Bet Sodus didn't see this coming. Now stay calm and head towards an exit.
Oh. My bad. Anyway, bye everybody. It's been real. Yeah, I'm sure he got paid a lot for this gig. Let's go, lol.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Yay! I'm cleared for duty. Oh. Tactical turtleneck? 8,000. Exp. Beep. Hell yeah.
what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
What the fuck? What does this guy have against us?
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does.
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name, nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
That's not a name. It is now! I could go for some sushi. Yep. Damn. Bops. Bops. Bops.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Yeah, isn't it like very anti-assassin to have a defining thing like a barcode tattoo on your head? Eventually, wouldn't somebody be like, okay, there's a guy picking syndicates off. He's bald. And he's got a tattoo on his head. So if you see a bald guy, not to be baldest, but like maybe check for the, you know? If no one ever saw you, then no one knows about the barcode. I know, but like, people do see me. They look deep into my cold, dead eyeballs. The only logical conclusion is there are many bald barcode men in this universe. It's a very common tattoo. Unless you scan it, you have no idea who this guy is. Oh, goodness. Continue the story. Let's go.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel
an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world.
Neat.
Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. Two targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm in my tuxedo. Da 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 ba-da-da.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers.
All
now,
right.
Security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in.
Yes, my timeless barcode will fit in perfectly.
Bold and impossible to ignore. And with newly appointed head designer Sebastian Sato at the helm, tonight's show should prove no exception. Sato, who has been hailed as one of the boldest young designers of his generation, surprised the fashion world earlier this year when he accepted. Either way, this evening has already had its fair share of surprises. Just a moment ago,
Hello.
Cut!
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Real considerate.
Sir?
I see why people have so much fun with this game. Oh, holy shit.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Thank you. Ooh, flashing light warning.
There he is.
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago.
Sorry, man.
Quite the resume.
Okay.
A pleasure, and make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink later. There's someone we'd like to meet.
Can I blend in?
Hold on. He's what?
If you'll excuse me, Congressman. Urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening. Goddamn artists. What the hell is he up to now?
Look, Daniel, she's nice.
I don't.
Why don't you? We all know how much you love the spotlight.
Look, don't be an asshole, Sebastian. Whether you like it or not, you are the star of the show.
Who are you hiding from?
No one, dude. Don't worry about it.
Thing I was telling you about. Yes. Shut up and let me talk. Listen. Ah, what a night. Am I right? You feel it? It's electric. You ready to make
Buddy. Drag. Unceremonious.
Let's pick it up. Girls are not doing themselves, you know.
Oh, God.
Oops. What? No, no. No, no. Where did he go? Shit.
Excuse me. Who took my friend?
I can't change into one of these outfits. That's unfortunate.
No need. Henri and Ricardo over there. Besides, who wants to steal a box full of caviar and clothes? I would. What? You wouldn't?
What is this? Sure.
Hey, wait a minute.
What's in here? What? Rip. Unlock door. Aw, man. I need... This can't stop me. I can't read. A classic. Okay.
big guy. Looking good.
Thank you. Everyone's so complimentary in this game. Okay, interesting. A wrench. They give you so many places to go. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Oh, I'm
You're
very
gonna
sorry.
have to move away. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Sir, please.
I'm leaving.
You are
I'm
pushing my patience, sir.
I'm very
Get
sorry.
outta here.
I'm leaving. I'm very sorry.
Part of the job, kid. Okay?
That they're all naked. It's an old self-help trick I learned. It works, I promise. I can't go out there. Right next to you as much as I can, and I won't let those bricks get in here.
I love that it always fits me perfect. I just have one of those body types, I guess. Oh, like a temperature thing. For the vino. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm just exploring this place. Blend in, sure. I'm supposed to be hitting men. You're absolutely right. I'm hitting men.
Bare knuckle boxer. What? The sanguine boss, Novikov. He asked if I could make him one.
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail. His favorite, apparently. The palace owner, Mr. Laren, left us the recipe, but I think I left it down in the basement. I was gonna copy it out and laminate it, but...
According to staff, Viktor Novikov's favorite drink is a rather obscure cocktail known as a bare-knuckle boxer. The recipe, however, has been misplaced in the basement. Sounds like a chance opportunity to get on Novikov's good side.
Oh ho.
Whatever, who cares? Booze is booze, right?
Nah, I should really go.
I'm not sure I know who you are. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I need to get upstairs. VIP parking, now we're talking.
Mr. Novikov, that's your...
Yum yum. And now to blend in at the bar. Easy peas, lemon squeeze. Give me the inst.
Nice work, 47. Time to mix up a storm.
Oh my god, it's like I've done it before. A bare knuckle boxer is the name of the drink that this guy loves, apparently. Add some poison in, act natural. Yum yum.
Looking sharp today.
Can I not? Do I have to go around to the other side?
You are invading my personal space.
Hey, I'm not sure I know you.
Well, it's confirmed.
Who are you?
The FSB
Who
charges
is
against
this
her all
prick?
dropped.
Is he your
No one is
boyfriend?
mentioning
I hope
Kamarov,
not.
unfortunately.
What?
You hear me?
Or his
Turn
linked
around.
ties to the CIA, of course.
Hey, you can't just pretend I'm not here.
Hi. Crime notice?
Here, and I've never seen your ugly mug before. There is no way in hell I'm buying that disguise. I'm getting help, because you apparently have totally lost it.
Let's go! Let's go, bitch! my god. I almost had it, dude. Yep. That was it. Oh my god. My beautiful bald boy is dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shoot, ads are running right now. Yeah, we'll wait till those are done. We'll just hang. Same strat next run. Yeah, so you can answer this. Can I just go for like try to do that mission with this drink without having like technically discovered it? Or should I discover it first so that it'll continue to like guide me through? You can. Okay. I'm also confused because it was like, make the drink. So I made the drink. But then it wouldn't let me do anything with the drink. And I don't know if I was supposed to wait until what's-his-ass like came to the bar. They only guide you if you discover it, right? Okay. That was it. You just had to wait. Okay. I was panicking because I was like, what if somebody else comes up and drinks this drink? Is that a thing that can happen? But I guess that would have been better than the alternative, which is me just punching a bunch of innocent people to death. Oh no. Well, who else is gonna order a bare knuckle boxer? I guess that's fair. And why would someone come up and be like, I'll have that. That's mine now. All right, replay. La 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 la. No way, you did give them all a bare knuckle boxer. Oh my god, you're right.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion.
Okay, we won't interrupt the poor cameraman again. Let's go.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Not gonna acknowledge the ladies. That's a bit fucked up. Okay.
Victor knows how to make an entrance. There he is.
Wow, there he is. The man, the boy. Oh. It's neat in here.
Oh, you jerk.
What a jerk. I think this was a good starting point here.
She comes in and she says,
Coming. pick up scissors. That'd be good.
Did you just deny me
Don't
something?
be an asshole.
Because I do believe that.
Whether you like it or not, you are the star.
Missing poison. Okay, interesting.
I'll see you later, okay?
Hey, whole conversation without saying something dumb. Jerome, we're making progress.
So, I've never met them before, and I've heard these guys talking about an auction or something up on the second floor. What the hell is that about?
It's probably some kind of charity event. You know, rich patrons bidding on dates with supermodels, that kind of thing. Of course, it could be a cabal of evil geniuses hell-bent on world domination. Or a vampire couple.
Huh, yeah. They did look like lawyers.
I thought that was gonna be a.
You guys really make them shine.
An opportunity.
Okay, now give me cereal. Oh, great. Okay, now payback. I want 4 out of 50 nothing.
See any other security that's here? You know, the ones upstairs?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice outfits, right?
Nicer than ours.
Ooh. Poison.
Have you checked the depot?
Okay, so now I need to
I don't know, just don't let it.
get a bar outfit. Right, that was the door. So I need to go through here.
Is there like one stylist for each model?
Man, I wish I had that job.
Yes.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know? Like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
Well, so if he kisses your hand, will you ever wash it again?
Yeah, I saw you blush earlier when you...
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis, I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you already share a striking resemblance.
Oh, hilarious. Okay.
Put on his makeup.
Oh, what can I say?
Sure.
I'm human.
Poison the sushi plate? That's pretty fucked up.
Style before content, sir.
Totally. I agree. Completely.
Satirize American exceptionalism.
Find out more about Helmut Kruger. Oh, that's who's out here.
Sir, the walls will be just fine. No need to try and keep them up.
I go on in a few cycles, I think. I think I'm in, but I want to be clear on a few things. Fine. I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao. Hope you know what you're doing, Albert.
Yeah, Dan, it's me. Oh, you're watching the live feed? No, not anytime soon. Actually, I'm doing this thing for Dahlia Margolis. It might take a while. Don't ask. Of course you'll get your 10%, Dan.
Lol. What? Oh, come on.
That's not Helmut Kruger. You, stop! Who do you think you are?
I'm so sorry. Oopsie doopsie.
Oh my god, where'd he go? That's so wild. There was a maniac over there just then. Did you see? Must have been the wind. He's just standing over there naked like, what? What the fuck happened?
Get dressed, asshole.
Get dressed, asshole, says someone to the multi-million-dollar whatever the fuck. Holy shit. Wait, where did he go? Wait, did he just leave his clothes? Great. Compromised? I don't know what you mean. It's me, Helmet. Lol? Okay. Feels good being the wind. So there's 2 Helmet Krugers walking around. Who cares? It's me, Helmet. I'm back.
Hey, you! Yes, you. Get over here. Closer. There you go.
What's up, Sebastian?
Excuse me. Who took my friend?
Immaculate. Do I oh, call Margolis? How do I do that? Wait, where is it telling me to go? Oh my god.
Mr. Kruger?
Hello, it's me, Mr. Kruger. She's up there. Why does it say call? Like I'm just gonna pick up the phone. I guess. Could I pick up the phone?
Mr. Kruger looking sharp.
Thank you. There we go. Up even higher, dude.
The auction. Hey, let me stop you right there. Why? Didn't you read the brief? We don't talk.
Excuse me. Don't you know who I am? I need to use the potty. Overflow the sink? Man, there's some wacky shit they let you do in this game. And for what? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know this game well enough to understand why that would be helpful.
Mr. Kruger?
Boys.
Good evening, sir. Please come in.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy yourself.
Helmut, my man. You don't remember me? It's Phil. Phil with the pills?
Phil with the pills?
Jordan Cross, Tren Poe. You have been expecting my call. Thank you for your bid.
Oh my god, do I sit?
Yes, madam.
Awkward.
Look alive.
That's her, right? Yeah.
South Africa.
Subdue. How do I call her? What does that mean? I need some fresh air, you know what I'm saying, boys? Dodger, what? I don't feel like I'm being dumb right now, but maybe I am.
Ooh, that Miss Margolis. What's her story?
You know, actually, I read this this book about the fashion industry through the ages. There was this whole chapter on her.
There's a lot of people with
I don't know, I mean,
phones,
as
and
I
I'm just supposed to
recall,
steal someone's
Margolis
phone. But
had
then,
overzealous as
you would know for sure that they have her number.
you. You're off limits. I need you to follow me. Are we clear? Did I know? Don't move!
Okay, this is not working. I will have to take you in. Show me your hand.
Oh. Hunted? You're doing great. Don't worry. I'm worrying.
Hello, Mr. Kruger.
Hi, it's me. Just a normal guy. Just doing my thing. Normal guy stuff. Ooh, ah. Hello. My name is Duder McNormal Guy. And I kill for fun. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Lol. Okay, well. I'll just leave him. Let's be real. I'm not gonna win this one. It's fine. Let them find the body. Thanks.
Jesus! Jeez, what's that? Why would you strangle anyone, man? Will someone help me?
Hey, wake up.
Come back here, buddy! I just want to talk! 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 I'm dead. Well, you know what they say. Mm-hmm. You know what they say, guys. Teach a man to kill. Teach a man to kill, and he can kill for the rest of his life. You know? Give him... You know. I can't even get out the full thing. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah. Give a man a dead body and he eats for a day. Let her cook. If you've never heard the original saying, it's give a man a fish. Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish and he and he eats for life. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm sobbing. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah. There's uh-oh. That's the wrong computer! Okay. We're saved. I saved us. Okay. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. It's fine. It is. It's fine. Okay. How are you finding the game so far? I understand now why people have so much fun with this game. It's like, I want to say it's unintentionally funny, but I think the dev team fully went into this with such a good sense of humor. Like, it's successful because you can take it seriously, but you can also not take it seriously at all. It's very silly, like, underneath everything, you know? Yeah, totally. You can tell that they were like, okay, yes, there's legitimate ways to do these missions, but there's also got to be like hundreds of different super silly ways to do these missions because that's fun. That's replayability, you know? Oh my goodness. Hitman is an actual circus. Yeah. You can dress up as a clown in this game. You know, I think I'm just gonna chill for the last hour, if that's okay with you guys. What a good game, though. And I'm level 4. Take that, life. Store. Hitman street art. Oh my goodness. Okay, back. Okay. Quit game. Confirm. All right. Consider it done. We certainly did hit men. Did we hit the right men in that last one? No. But that's okay. Men were certainly hit. Yes, true. I love the background. Thanks. It's from the Undercity map. So I figured if I was going to be moral, might as well put moral in their natural habitat and, you know, where they live. Will moral tubing be a regular thing? I'd like it to be. I think it's fun. I just want to get the arms working because It's weird. Yeah, it's weird from the neck down, like not being able to move, really. Helmet's only crime was a handsome face. Look, my handler speculated, okay? My handler was like, he might be involved in Iago. No proof, but maybe he might be. So. A beautiful man. A beautiful man. Why do my eyes keep... Goodness. My eyes keep, like, half-lidding themselves. See? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing... Why is it doing that? Yeah. Am I sultry or just tired? The main question. That's what's... Yep. There you go. That's all. That's all that's in there. That's where my spores come from, you sickos. I'm not wearing my glasses, no, because I didn't want it to mess with the tracking. Okay, let's change this to just chatting again. Just chatting. Thank you. Done. Okay. Do you need special equipment for VTubing or just a standard webcam? I was able to set this up pretty quickly. Again, I already had this model made, but in terms of, aside from like whatever model you're going to use, a lot of them are just apps and you can use them with any webcam. I'm controlling this with the webcam that is built into the Lenovo laptop. And it's doing fine. Is it tracking perfectly? Nar. But it's doing okay, you know? No mocap dress or anything. No. I mean, people who, you know, all they do is VTube and they use their full body for, you know, XYZ things. We don't have to go into the sort of stuff people do with full body VTubing, but, you know, in that situation, yeah, you want like really nice trackers and stuff. You want stuff that's for sure gonna follow every bit of you. But if you just want to do literally what I'm doing right now, all I have is a webcam. The hair physics. I know. I love it. I want to export this model with the long hair and do it. What does the long hair look like? How does it feel to be a fungus? It is pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, looking into the sort of stuff that you can use for hands and arms, it seems like the best quality version of what you want to do probably requires some trackers, you know, but... Is this your second VTuber model? No. I have a PNG I have like light up PNG models. This is the only like 3D or even 2D. The only, well, with 2D, I used one that was like a free one that oh my gosh, I wish I could remember the artist. When Cult of the Lamb first came out, there was a lamb model, a 2D lamb model that someone made and was like, feel free to use it, it's free, which was very cute. So I used that while I was playing Cult of the Lamb because it was fun. But this is like, yeah. Iggy Dio made that one. Thank you, thank you. You look very nice to be doing sponsored murder. Thank you. I appreciate it. We killed a lot of people today. I still, in for real's life, I still have yet to drink mushroom coffee. And I feel like before the next season happens, I really should try it, you know? In honor of season 4, whenever season 4 occurs. Let's get music playing again. Let me know if that's too loud. Very method acting of you. I usually lurk, but I want to say I love the mushroom. Thank you. Moral with a gun day. Oh my god, it was Moral with a gun day. That's so true. Happy Friday. This character design is tight. Thank you. Thanks. Sketchu helped me create Moral, like the original Moral model. And this is a slightly grown-up version of that model. Oh my god, Steam keeps trying to update Apex. Stop! Wait till I'm done, dude. Not now. VTubers have stuff chat can toggle on and off. What? I need to watch more VTubers, dude. I know that a lot of sorry, I lost my train of thought. I know that a lot of people have, like, you know, tons and tons of props and like alternate stuff that they can do. They can do costume changes through redeems. Yeah, I was talking about, I don't know what all would need to go into this, but like, you know, like this model, the actual model for VR chat has like different hair lengths and stuff. We're going to be putting the different flaws on it, which change Moral's appearance. And I was like, I wonder if that's stuff that can turn into toggles in like the VTuber software. I'm sure it is. Currently, the only thing that I can change about Moral is the face. But yeah. Automation and hotkeys are the bread and butter of VTubing. I would have so much to learn. A bunch have a thing where you can spend channel points to throw a chew toy at their face. Yeah, that sounds right. Dun, 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 dun. I've heard VRoid Studio is one of those easy to learn, hard to master type things. A pretty low barrier to entry. I haven't tried it myself though. Yeah, I was told to just use VC Face for this. I don't know what all VC Face is like capable of. All that I know is there's like a tab in there that's like props, but Twitch integrated throwing system is a classic, and it's very easy. Moral's default facial expression always looks so quizzical or skeptical, like a raised eyebrow. It's weird since they have no eyebrows. That's true. Yeah, I was saying before, I do think like if I used, you know, an iPhone or an iPad or whatever that tracks faces better, I think it would definitely benefit with better mouth tracking would be a huge boon, but Moral lacks so much of what makes a face. There's no eyebrows. There's no nose, you know? Octo has discussed taking the VTuber plunge. I think I've said this before. I think Octo would be an incredible VTuber because all of the best VTubers are memers, and Octo is nothing if not a memer. Like, he fully knows how to commit to a bit, and he's so creative. I think he would really, really have fun being a VTuber. Cute model. Thank you. Yes. What? Get on Cash App now for your free reward. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's good jams, dude. It's literally a playlist called 4 Hours of Cyberpunk Dark Synth Royalty-Free Copyright. So, you know, if we get dinged, then they're liars. And if we don't get dinged, then I'm saving this playlist forever. Yeah, we're done with Hitman. I had a laughing fit that exhausted me. I had a laughing fit that truly killed me, so. Turn up the tunes. Sure. Is that better? A cheers! You can't see my drink, but I do still have a bit. Cheers! Avi redeemed it. Pretend that I'm holding a drink. My hands are not what they used to be. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You know, I think a lot of us say this, but it really is true. Like, there's always a feeling that when you do sponsored stuff, people aren't going to really show up for it. I really appreciate when you guys show up and are like, yeah, sponsored shit, yeah. It's very sweet. This one has been really fun. Like, I don't think that I ever would have tried doing this VTuber or played, like, I haven't played Apex in forever. I've never played Hitman. So it's led to some really fun streams, I think. So yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you've all had an amazing day, and cheers. Moral, come on, man. He's like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not drinking coffee that isn't there anymore. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. The model is cool, but I don't know how I feel about the soulless dead eyes. Yeah, a few people have said that they really don't like this model because the eyes are just like vacuums. I ate a bonbon for the cheer. Does it work? Absolutely. I think the eyes have so much soul. Thank you. One of the flaw physical changes turns the mushroom cap red, and all of the circles on the cap turn into spikes. And I've played around with the eyes also turning black, like Conk's eyes are. But I don't know if it's like too edgy, like too edgelord. But like, you know, if you're gonna go 50% of the way, you might as well go 100% of the way with like an aesthetic change, you know? Embrace the edge. Yeah. Yeah, this is the base one, and then the 3 flaw changes we're gonna do are the spikes slash horns, the eyeballs, so that's the spider one, and then one that's like a bunch of like mushrooms growing out of me, which is fun. I've drawn up like ideas for that. Yeah. It's always nice when you find a bunch of like royalty-free music that's actually like kind of jammy, you know? It's fun. How far does the VTuber design rabbit hole go? I don't think we've even hit the bottom of it. I think people are still like figuring out fun shit to do with them, which is cool. Who is Moral, by the way? Are they your D&D character? Oh my gosh. So Moral is my VR LARP character. There's a whole world in VR that is VR RP. Maps are made, and then people do what is basically a LARP on the map as their own characters. It's really immersive. It's super fun. The unfortunate barrier to entry, of course, is that it's VR. But yeah, so there's a game called Neon Divide that I'm in that has 4 different maps, and I'm a mushroom person on one of those maps. So this is my model that I use in VR chat when I'm doing that. Or rather, I shouldn't say that. This is the new model that's been made for the next season whenever that starts. Yeah. It's shocking how quickly I've adjusted to seeing a mushroom in the corner instead of Duger. Sometimes I glance over and think, yep, there's nothing unusual. Hi, HB! HB is in it. And part of the like staff for it. VR roleplay sounds super dope. I wish I could try. Yeah, there's more and more games being made. But yeah, the unfortunate barrier, like I said, is you have to have a VR system for it. And that's just inaccessible for a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know why. I have a lot of anxiety around streaming VR. I took a screenshot. Staff needs to see this. Yeah, we were testing out a VTuber software for this sponsorship, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Swishy, can you export Moral so that I can use Moral for it?" And it worked. It's very fun. I basically don't know where to catch you playing Neon Divide. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've said, I want to stream it. I just worry. Like my kid's still, she's 5 and she still doesn't like sleep all the way through the night, you know. I just don't like the idea of streaming it when I don't know how consistent it can be. I don't know. But there are specific characters that I interact with a lot. I see Spats a lot. Sketchu pretty, like, occasionally. QWERTY, when QWERTY streams. Yeah, the background is the Undercity map. We both suffer from being chronically European. Nothing like waking up at 3 a.m. for RP. Dude, yeah. Just trying to sleep early and wake up at 1 a.m. for the pre-meeting and being like, please just don't wake up. Please sleep so that I can pretend to be a mushroom, please. Yeah, we've goofed about starting a totally separate Twitch channel that's just whenever I want to stream as Moral. Have you ever given a try to check out the public Undercity, Row, or Wasteland maps on stream? I haven't. That would be fun, though. I do have good memories, though, of last season when Clark would wake up early. When Clark would wake up at, like, you know, 5:30 in the morning and come downstairs and open the door and be like, Mommy, what are you doing? Are you a mushroom right now? Yes, I am, darling. I am a mushroom right now, as it happens. You give your rundown of the Undercity and give your "oh, here I got shot" moments. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Let's go into the Shadow District and jump in the hole. Here's where a zombie chomped me. The one time I was like, I'm gonna go on a mission. I'm gonna go on a mission and it's gonna go really well. Imagine if she said at school, like, sometimes I wake up at night and my mom is a mushroom. I wish she would. Whatever I gotta do to be a weird cryptid to my kids' teachers. This music is going very hard for the casual talk. I know. That's why we had it lower before. If it's too loud now, I can turn it down. Ah! That's one thing I wish I could turn on this model right now is the headphones. Moral isn't using the broken headphones anymore. We put actual working headphones on this model. How does Moral wear headphones? There was never a time when the old model could wear headphones because the mushroom cap. But it was canonical that they didn't work anyway. So the headphones that we've got on the model now. Where are they? Oh my god, I forgot about Bloody Moral. Like this kind of a thing. So they sort of like wrap around the neck, and then the dangly bits can like be pulled up to go in the ears or not. It's cool because models now, there's like a whole system in there now for like you can grab when you grab like certain parts of your model, they can act as switches. So we can set it up so that like I can grab, god, it's so weird that you can't see my hands. I can like grab the headphone string and the headphones can come off. Like it'll toggle the headphones, sort of a thing. It's cool, that kind of stuff. People have gotten really creative. I use something like that IRL. Yeah. I just, I grabbed so many pictures of clothes, of items, of all kinds of stuff and just sent it to Swishy. I thought you were going to say you could pause your music. Well, we had talked about, is it Ari that has like a whole system set up when streaming where chat can decide what music she's listening to. I was like, that would be really fun if I was streaming as Moral, and since I canonically have headphones, that would be a really fun thing to let chat like pick the music we're listening to. I would just have to be able to turn it off, which I think you can do with the little like dashboard system on the wrist. I think you can like play and pause like audio files and stuff. I've never used it for that, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, of course you can. Because you have like the dashboard sort of situation. You could just pull like Spotify or whatever up. But that doesn't sync with chat. It's fine. We would figure it out. People do it, so I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know what the way is. Yes, raid leader's been redeemed. The mushroom piercing is cool. Thank you. The last moral model had quite a few. We just have the one so far. Thank you. It's moral. Yeah, I had like on the back of my head back there was a plant tag. That was a Como original. When Como was updating my old model. Did you ever have the thing where when they pat your cap, spores come out? Oh my god, no. All the other mushroom people, I think, made it so because you can like interact with other people's models now. If you have that turned on, you can turn it off because you know, maybe you don't want people doing stuff to your model, which is so fair. The other people who had mushroom caps to touch made their mushroom caps like super squishy, which was really cute. There's so many things I want to gossip about with what's going on in staff and prepping for next season, but I can't spoil the surprises. Fair enough, HB. I appreciate you. You should do some headbanging. I need the long hair. I need the long hair turned on. Do I have the... I don't know, because I don't think there's a way. No. Can't show any more than this. Swishy added fishnets underneath the... like a fishnet shirt underneath the t-shirt. But I don't know if it's on this version of the model. A mesh shirt again. Yeah, dude. Moral loves a mesh shirt. Also, kind of necessary when one of the areas that I can go to is super hot. I'm gonna be going to the wasteland and hanging out with people. It's fucking hot down there, dude. I've been watching your stuff off and on since like 2011. This mushroom feels like a surprisingly natural evolution. Thank you. I do still stream as myself the majority of the time, but we've used this model about 3 times now. It's very fun. Wasteland, Baseland. I do love how people wind up with like favorite maps. It's cute. Like, to me, there's no map better than Undercity. I'm so biased toward the Undercity map. We all have our homes. Totally. Yeah. like talking with some of the other, you know, characters or other players, I guess, and how many of us will just wind up like staying on our own map for, you know, like 4 or 5 sessions in a row. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I probably should go to the row and do X, Y, and Z. But the Undercity's so great. I've been watching since way back before Sherlock. Back then, I wouldn't have been that surprised to see Moral. Yeah, we've just been messing around with this model. I specifically started messing around with it because of this sponsorship that we've got right now. Upper City's pretty cool. I'm sure one day Moral will visit one day when the time comes to take revenge. I do know that at least the implication has been that Upper City is getting kind of an overhaul. Because we had an issue last season where people didn't really stay in Upper City. It wasn't a map that people wanted to like spend a lot of time in. So I think they've been trying to like figure out how to fix that problem, you know? But yeah, Moral would rather die. Moral would rather die than go up there. But you know, we'll see one day. But yeah, being Moral on stream has been surprisingly very fun. I would love to make it so I could like use my arms and hands and stuff. That I can confirm. Upper City was very much like a starting map, corporate RP map. Else people just enjoyed the other maps due to being more social. It felt very locked off to most of the RP. Yeah. Yes, I agree with that. Because inherently, the corporate characters, you know, there is a massive divide that's built into the story and built into the RP between corporate characters and non-corporate characters. So yeah. It looks cool when you're grooving to the tunes. How can you not? A neon divide, if you will. Yes. Yeah, I've also got when I was added as a Twitch ambassador, they sent me an iPad, which was pretty dank. I would have to check, but I assume that it would have whatever they need in there to like be good for tubing. I would be curious to see what the face tracking is like with that. Could try, but it's usually iPhones. Oh, I've heard the iPads are the same. The iPads have the same thing, but maybe not. What does Moral like to do for fun? Find plants. Moral likes grabbing plants and hanging out with buds and making food for people. Hi, everybody. That would be cool. Then you'd be sorted already. I know, that's what I mean. It'd be tight. As long as it has Face ID. Oh, it does. It does have Face ID. Oh, of course, that makes sense. No wonder it would be good at tracking faces. If it has the face technology. Yeah, beginning of last season, I was trying to do a whole, like, sort of mad scientist thing with Moral. It was hard to go in that direction because it wasn't really, like, built. Like, we had a bunch of, we had this whole, like, gathering system, but it was fairly new. So to, like, gather a bunch of stuff and, like, figure out what to do with them, they were specifically meant to be used with, like, the crafting system. And I think over time last season, there was a lot more encouragement from players going to their DMs being like, can I use it for this? Like, can I ping you if I have this plant and use it to do this instead? Sort of a thing. But it was hard at the beginning to be like, yeah, Moral's just like doing whatever with these plants, you know? You still have all the footage from last season? Not all of it, no. Quite a few of them were corrupted because while it was recording, I would run out of disk space. I would have to look through what's on there that was working. God, I know that pain. Yeah, it sucks. Especially if the reason that it happened so often is because, like I was saying before, my kid would wake up, right? And either be crying or whatever. And I would have to just kind of like drop everything and go to her and forget that I was recording. And if I was with her for long enough, you know, or if I fell asleep with her or whatever, then it would just record until it died, you know? So, what are you gonna do? Oop, I think a couple of you were watching an ad, sorry. I kept trying to snooze them because I was like, I'm almost done. Yeah, we played Hitman, so we hit a lot of men. We murdered a lot of men today. But it was my first time playing Hitman, and it was really fun. Noise. At first I was like, noise? Noise indeed. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I cannot wait until we have internet at the farm. I mean, we have internet, but it's, you know, it doesn't count. It barely counts. I can't wait until we have actual working internet at the farm. It's going to be amazing.
It'll change my life, dude.
Any idea when that'll be? Hopefully, anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks from now. So hopefully soon. Ugh. Home stretch. Yeah, home stretch. So We'll have to also rent this place for all of June, I think. Barf. How's work on Sam's office pod? Not internet. Electrics are being laid literally right now. Yesterday the trench was put in and all of the like wiring was laid and all of that. And they're finishing that up today, I think. And then actual construction can happen. Once you're streaming from the farm, will you be somewhere that the cats can visit? Maybe. We haven't fully decided yet where I'm streaming. I want though. Yes, I would like to be streaming from one of the rooms, just one of the bedrooms, like I am now. Then I can put like a bunch of fun like cat climbing stuff and things, you know, around and behind me. I think that would be great. They'd love that. Have you convinced Clark yet to take the not cold room? No, and we're coming up on summer so quickly. Like, it's already starting to get humid here. We're coming up on the months when it's just unbearable. So part of me is like, well, maybe we see how summer goes, and she's still really attached to this room. We'll just make it work. The cats get models. That would be sick. Are you gonna bother with soundproofing? I'll have to. Yeah. Is there AC at the farm? No. Houses in England don't have AC. We're just still gonna be using our little portable AC units. Oh no, Sam's not working in the house. Sam can scream as much as he wants. Go crazy, baby. He's getting put in a different building. But he, you know, he's building a really nice office for himself. Which I'm happy about because he's been in a very cramped situation for, you know, the last however many years, so. Oh, my raid suggestion is ending. You can set it free. Oh, okay. I will give your points back. What the hell, a mushroom? What the? What? What? Sam screams more, but I think Dodger might scream louder. Yeah, you know, the hope would be that I'm streaming while generally nobody else is in the house or people are awake, you know. So, we'll see. There's another place on the property that is not in the main house that that I think would be nice to stream from. The problem is, again, we're coming up on the summer months and there is no ventilation. I would die in there. So, so, you know, we'll see. Dodger doesn't do streams. That's true. If there's one thing that could truly stop me. Okay. Let's start reading stuff off. And I'll get going. Get out of your hair. Let's see. We had a Valentine. Oh, from Akabar at the start of the stream. I'm so sorry to anybody who's finding out about this through this Valentine. Well, I'll really quickly. One of our chickens passed away yesterday. We are not totally sure what happened to her. We don't know if she had an illness or if she ate something she wasn't supposed to. But yeah, one of our chickens died, which was very sad. So this was a message from Akabara that said, "This is to offer my condolences over the loss of your chicken. Make sure to give Clark all the hugs. The loss of a pet is never easy, but the first major pet death can be especially hard. Give her all the hugs and reassurance that she needs." Yeah. Yeah. We also did the cheers from Avi. Oh, X event. I'll give your points back. It's fine. Yeah, it was Rosie, literally Clark's chicken. We don't know if there was like a random plant in the area that they were able to graze in. If there was something there that they weren't supposed to eat. There are like baby nettles and things on the property, but I didn't see anything like that in their grazing area. So we don't know. We don't know what it was, but I deep cleaned the whole coop and moved the pen and everything. So hopefully the other chickens will be okay. I'm just keeping an eye on everybody now. Chickens are sadly a bit fragile. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, that like they get sick so easily. It doesn't make it any easier. It's just, you know. Exakel, thank you for the 61 months. EMZ Bunny for the 23. Overjoyed for the 99. Oh my goodness. Captain Peppermint for the 31. Potato for the 73. Gimmelresh for the 99 as well. Monty for the 16. Why not Zoidberg for the 80. Schmuse Tigger for the 69. Lemmy EXE for the 93. Twigbot for the 22. Kitten for the 30. Shifty Monk for the 73. Thank you guys very much. Again, this has been a sponsored stream. NVIDIA sent me a laptop, the Lenovo Legion 30 series laptop. And if you didn't know, if you don't know anything about that sort of stuff, basically the top of the line stuff is 40 series. They have me promoting the 30 series laptops because a lot of them are on clearance, a lot of them are on sale. All over the place. The links that we have in my commands are UK specific, but all over the place 30 series stuff is on sale because the 40 series stuff has come out. However, as we are displaying with these streams, the 30 series stuff is still really powerful. Our very first stream, we had all of my normal streaming stuff, including, you know, the 4K cam link and all of that plugged into this, and we played oh my god, what is the name of that game? I keep wanting to say Resurgence, but that's not it, is it? Returnal! Played Returnal, which is already like a gas guzzler game. And it did really well with it. The second time we tried out the Moral. That was the first time that we tried out the Moral. And we played Apex with some buds. And this time we did Hitman. It's been really fun to sort of stress test it a little bit. I think it's done really well. They're really thin. They're tiny little laptops. They're super quiet, and it's really worked hard for me. I'm very happy with it. So if you are interested, if you're in the market for a laptop, maybe check it out. I just got here and Moral is streaming amazing. You know me. I love it. I love the stream. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play around with the iPad today. Well, everybody's playing Zelda. I'm not going to send you to a person playing Zelda because I think there's plenty of you that do not want to see Zelda right now. We were talking about Diariku earlier, who is a really fun streamer that makes 2D models. So let's go say hi to them. Believe that's how you write that. There we go. Yeah. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. Tomorrow is my day off, but I will see you guys on Sunday. Okay? Fantastic. Oh my god, is it a trailer? A trailer for the 30 series laptops with DLSS and ray tracing? Oh my god. Okay, bye.